Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more No Man's Sky. We're a little bit late. I was trying to diagnose the stupid USB cam link problem that I have been having. I basically have to unplug it and replug it in every single time I reboot the computer, which is every day because I shut it down after stream, so it's fresh, ready to go. And that is really the only issue that I've been running into with it. It just and it like detects the cam link, like it's a device. It just doesn't display anything until I unplug it and plug it back in. I think one article I read said it's probably a bandwidth issue, a USB bandwidth issue, and like when you plug it back in, it's taking priority. But then I don't know like what else it's stopping from working when I plug it back in. I don't have like a ton of things. It is like two capture cards, and I got another camera plugged in, but I don't really care about that camera, so if I need to unplug that, I will. But that one's like usually off when I'm turning everything on, so I don't think that has anything to do with it. And then the Stream Deck, which I know the Stream Deck isn't the least power hungry thing in the world. So maybe that, but that one's plugged into the USB 2 port. So I kind of thought that would be separated. This thing's got like two 10 gigabit USB 3 like 0.2 ports and two 5 gigabit ports, and then two additional USB-C ports. I feel like two capture cards should not overwhelm it. And when I do unplug it and plug it back in, it works fine. So like, I don't get it. I'm very frustrated because I don't get it. There's just like one extra step I got to do, and I don't really feel like unplugging and replugging a device every single day I stream. Like that's just wear and tear. So like, I've still been trying to figure it out, and I tried some more today. I tried making a little PowerShell script that like disables and enables the device, but that didn't do it. I don't know. I'm gonna keep on trying, I guess, and see if I can't figure it out. But yeah, it baffles me. So that's the only reason that I'm like stuck on it. Like my brain won't let it go because it's it's just so confusing. Yeah, this computer's weird. Like, it's nice. It's nice because it's small. It's nice that it does have a lot of USB ports, but like all those ports that I mentioned are in the front, which really kind of sucks. And the only ports there's 4 USB ports on the back, but they're all USB 2. Ugh. So I got like my keyboard, mouse, like my KVM switch thing plugged into the back, and I got the Stream Deck plugged into the back. I wonder if I plug the Stream Deck into here. Like maybe the Stream Deck isn't getting enough power, and then that's causing some sort of like knock-on cascading effect. But I mean, the Stream Deck works fine though, so I doubt that's the problem. And I actually pretty sure that the Stream Deck is a USB 2 device. Like the plug isn't even blue. And I'm pretty sure Elgato would have adhered to standards on that one. So I don't know. So that's what I was trying to do. That's why I'm a little bit late today. Sorry about that, but I was in a mind jail. Couldn't let me go. But whatever. I'll maybe work on it more this weekend or something. I don't know. We'll see what I can do. We're gonna play some No Man's Sky. I was literally on the edge. I didn't know what I wanted to play, mainly because my brain was occupied by my computer and my USB plugs. So I didn't really get anything planned. But like the plan yesterday was either this or Star Wars Outlaws, and I was on the fence up until like basically I decided I was done messing with the USB, and I'm like, all right, we'll just play No Man's Sky. So that's what we're doing. I don't have. We fixed our water heater today. That was fun. My dad was working on it like most of the day, I guess, while I was sleeping, and then I woke up and we worked on it for another like 4 or 5 hours. And it ended up just being the thermal coupler. It was it was like a should I call somebody? Like, do we get somebody out here? Is like we would like some hot water. Like yesterday, where we're on the brink, I took my shower. I took my shower, and that was when I discovered, this is not where the settings usually are. I have to crank this a lot higher to get any hot water. Maybe there's something wrong, and that's when I went out to the garage to check the water heater, and sure enough, it was not burning, and I don't think I could get it lit. And then yeah, so like we were already kind of on the last bits of our hot water, and then I guess my dad was playing with it and had it all apart, and couldn't get it to light. And then when I woke up, we like took it all apart again and got it to light outside of the box, like outside of the water heater. But when we put it back in, we couldn't get it to light again. So we were a little baffled, and like I had suggested, I'm like, look it, we got like 1150 at Lowe's. Take me 20 minutes to get there and back. I'll go get a new thermocoupler. That's usually what breaks, and we'll just throw it in there and be done with it. And like we still messed with it for another 2 hours before I was finally like, I'm just gonna go get it. If you're still here when I get back, you can help me put it in. If not, we'll see what happens. But luckily that was it. It fired up as soon as we painstakingly put it all back together. But yeah, I'm happy that we got hot water again. It was one of those things where I was ready to just call in the replacements, but luckily instead of a couple $1,000, we spent 12, so that was nice. So that was my exciting day for today, and then I took a nap because I was tired after that. So and then I've been futzing with the computer until now. So let's get in here and see where we left off and start doing some more things. I actually don't remember where we left off exactly. We are permadeath. We're on our lush planet. Oh yeah, we were doing some base that's right. We were doing like all the back-to-back warping all over the place for the base computer. Thinking that it was going to start giving me a timer. It's going to be like the next quest that I do. Because I wanted the timer to be going while we weren't streaming.
I wonder if it's edible.
Hey, Arrow. Cold water develops. Oh, you should tell my kids that. That was awesome. The wife was giving him a shower today before bed, and I thought my wife would do like more in the realm of testing the water, but like since I told her I don't know how long the water heater is going to take to heat up all the water, so their showers might be a little cold, and she just like straight up started giving them a cold shower. Like they screamed bloody murder. They're not having it, and I ran up there and I just cranked up the heat a little bit. I'm like, there was hot water, just like I don't know how much, so it was I think she was just done with them, and that was like her little slice. But yeah, like they don't have to take freezing cold showers. It just might not be hot for ever. What the this guy just laid like right next to me. Now I'll ask her. I'll put in a good word. I don't appreciate you standing right next to me. Where's your little man? Starship unoccupied. Locate pilot to begin trade. Wait, are you? This is fun. Hey Ben, you know what? I'm a week behind. Since I was working on my water heater all goddamn night, I was planning on, like, you know, hitting Sundays, Wednesdays, and then being ready for live. And by the time we were done with all that, it was like 6:30. There was no way I was gonna catch up, so I'm like, I guess I'm not watching it live today. Like the first non-live eviction I didn't get. Sadly, I know who HOH is, and that's about it. I think I know who the initial target or the initial nominations were too. I had that spoiled, but I didn't spoil anything else. So yeah, sadly, I did not watch. I mean, like, knowing who the HOH is, I was kind of excited to watch too. So I think I'm gonna try to just rush through all of them tomorrow. Maybe before that little, I don't really care about that extra episode that they do. And then like last Sunday, it was like a supersized episode, but like half of it was that other stupid show with Derek and what's her face? I can't remember her name right now. Isn't there another one tomorrow? I think. Yeah, that was my plan, but then I just didn't get around to it because the water heater preoccupied me. What am I doing? Okay, we're gonna continue with the base computer stuff. That's what I was gonna do. As soon as I apparently activate that quest. No, base computer is already active. Is a remote terminal. Oh, I gotta go somewhere offline. Who am I rooting for? I'm like more rooting against like Rachel's side of the house, just because it's been such a boring goddamn season with like it's always the same people up and everybody just fawning over and like just everyone's just so up Rachel's ass that I am done with it and I cannot stand it. So anything that is anti Rachel's side, I'm happy with. And like, I don't necessarily think that. Yeah, they're all so scared of her, and she like her tough girl act is so annoying, but it's working. They're all so bad at the game. And I think they all would have been maybe more enjoyable to watch, considering how apparently bad they are at the game, if they weren't all like under the shadow of Rachel. That would change this entire season, I think. So I'm a little annoyed that happened. Where am I going here? Trying to get as close. This is the nearby system, so we'll go there first. Yeah, so pretty much like that minority side of the house that I don't even think that Vince made like a bad move for his game last week, but I was just so annoyed that like, come on, man, if Rachel's on the block, you're gonna muster the votes. Like you might not have them initially, but like people are gonna get on board. It's just everybody's playing scared. Yeah, it's like they're all scared of her, and everyone's just playing scared in general, and it's real annoying to watch. So that's why like every time somebody who's aligned with Rachel, which is like half the house, wins power or anything, I'm just like, god damn it. Like another time that like Mickey's gonna be safe. She is probably the most annoying person in the house next to Ashley. And then I wish Ava wasn't as far up Rachel's ass so that she could be less annoying as well. But at least she's entertaining. Hey, Vampiric. Why are you not following me? I don't know. That's a good question. Why aren't you following me? I'm a little offended. You like Mickey? I started out the season liking Mickey, and then after her first HOH, when she just like went on this undeserved power trip and it hasn't let up yet. that was when she just got super annoying. Like, she didn't win HOH, she stole it, and then everything from then on was just like, I'm the best in the world, everybody better bow to me, and she hasn't stopped yet. Yeah, we're talking about Big Brother. So that's what annoys me about her. That's what I like. She's so delusional, she doesn't realize it. All right, well, we can agree on that. I think we just disagree on how entertaining that is, because that's like nails on a chalkboard to me. See, we've been here too. It keeps sending us like the same places. Hey, Muse, how you doing? Oh, we finally got one of our friends in here again. Hi. Let me take care of you. Haven't seen the show in a long time. Stopped watching in 2008. It's kind of a different show now compared to 2008. Wait, what was 2008 was like? Was that All Stars? It definitely didn't change. Before 2008, really. No, I didn't start the expedition yet. We could probably start it today, though. I kind of forgot about it. Thanks for reminding me. Let's access the memory. They had captured my friend. I saw them from a distance, the family of glass, in their majesty, cradling the fallen sentinel, its light flickering in their awful embrace. I let out an involuntary cry as they cut into its exoskeleton, and each vacant stare, each grin of malice turned to me. Oh, is that BB9? I think I took BB9 off. 9 was the summer or the winter episode, right? Or winter season? I always can't remember if that was 9 or 10. No, it was 9, right? Yeah, definitely 9. I searched physical cache. Blah, 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 blah. We got a life support module B. See, it's all like B class stuff, so I don't even like know why I'm trying to finish all this. I just want to get rid of the quest, I think. Yeah, I think I loved, actually, I think 8 was the first season that I watched. Like, really watched. And then I liked it, but I don't remember what was happening, but like I just never got into 9. Probably because it was just airing in a weird time and I just didn't have the time for it or whatever. Well then, you know, like since then I've been... It's great. The deleted season, Aaron season? That's a good introduction, and you like stuck around after that? I do think I like I like the more ruthless kind of that's just like gonna happen with a game that's been on so long. But like back in the day when you could kind of mess with people and like really play mind games without fear of backlash from like everybody in the world. But it's just like I think a lot of the game is just formed off of the public opinion now, because the public opinion is so much more in the forefront than it was, 10 years ago, which has changed the game. Did I get all the stuff from here? I think so. All right, partially fixed, so let's go do it again. But yeah, I kind of forgot about the expedition, so yeah, we'll totally, once we whittle away at this base computer stuff. The other bad thing about being in permadeath is that if I'm gonna want to like take stuff back. Wait, we want to take the teleporter home. And distracted. If I want to take stuff back from the expedition, I think I need more storage space and stuff. So I want to prepare for that. You building a Corvette right now? Yeah, I want to do that. But this base computer thing is really annoying me, so I gotta keep trucking away at it. You mean storage in the base to store the stuff, or inventory space? Yes. Another coordinate. Wow. So here's the thing. Like, they definitely changed the base computer quest line, because we've only gotten one timeout. We got one instance where we had to wait 6 hours, and other than that, it's just been rattling off coordinates for me forever. Nearby again, probably the system, and it keeps taking me like the same handful of planets too, which I guess makes it somewhat easier. It's just annoying that I have to keep on trucking through it. Get a ton of inventory space in the expedition. Not sure how that works at the end of the expedition, but you're limited to 24 cargo slots and 8 tech slots for transferring stuff, I think. Oh yeah, that's right, the transfer is limited. True. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Like, do you keep all your inventory slots that you've upgraded? Because that's awesome. Like, you do get a ton of upgrades, and we could definitely use those. Inventory, tech slots. My multi-tool is like jam-packed, so like we don't even have a lot of space left, but we could use some extra slots for that too. Or maybe we'll get a cool new multi-tool. Anybody know if we get a nice multi-tool in the expedition? Because then I can use like my staff as my weapon, and have another multi-tool for like mining and scanning and all that other fun stuff. You know, this one was harder to see because, oh, look at that. I'm surprised we haven't run out of launch fuel yet. I'm going to give it started from my existing new save. So few slots in the expedition. I have so much space. I want to keep it. I haven't got one yet. One of the missions is to grab one from some POI, but that's not an S-class tool. Ew. Who wants that? Gross. Whoops. I reached the location. Access the memory. It was Laylaps. Laylaps who I had doubted. Laylaps who I had harmed and fixed. Laylaps who was my salvation. It tore us both from the awful place, warping us back to the universe. The first traveler in history to escape the world of glass, to be reclaimed from death itself. It is kindness that saves us all. Don't you think? Laylaps told me everything, speaking through my very exosuit. I will see you soon, my friend. Together at last. What tales they will tell of us. I am transmitting the glyphs now. I can wait for you to meet my new friends. I searched the physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. Another shitty movement module. Include your main save tool in the anomaly for nanites, but I think it's fine without it. Yeah, you can. It used to be free, but yeah, now it costs nanites, which I'm pretty sure you usually get a healthy amount of nanites in expeditions too. On a permadeath save, the expedition just sounds like a vacation. Like, I don't have to worry about anything, and I get to buff up and collect a lot of materials that probably take me longer. One thing I'd recommend is wait with the Corvette building until you start the expedition. I haven't started a Corvette yet. I think I have one part. Actually, no, I don't have any parts because I sold it. I sold the one part that I had dug up because it was like 1.5 million credits or something like that. I'm like, right now I'd rather have the money. I'm not building a Corvette. But if you figure out if we keep all of our, I would assume we do. Like you go into the expedition with the same, inventory space and everything, right? Or does that also reset? Actually, like now I don't even know if that's the case. Because usually the expeditions are fairly like contained resets almost. Bigger resets. Yeah, I don't know if you'll keep them on the way out then. If that's the case, then I would assume you don't. Data scrap synthesize. Well, you know what? You won't keep any that you applied. But if you have the little gadget, like, because like the milestones usually give you the inventory space, but like I think for your multi-tool, usually you get the little card that you can redeem to expand. I think you can take those back with you. Yeah, the slot items you can take back with you, and then you can use them in your save. Wait, was that finally it? Did we finally do it? Is it finally over? Oh my god, no more base computer. We did it. We did it. You get items for the exosuit, tool, and ship slots. You just need to cancel the upgrade screen. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll try to remember that. Maybe we'll hinder ourselves a little bit during the expedition to take back some of those slots. Bring news of Artemis' signal loss to Nada. Well, we got to go to the Nexus anyway. Let's do it. I definitely have to clear out some inventory space, right? Do we have all the storage containers? I want to like build up. No, we just got the one. Oh, that's right. We were working on the actual base stuff. Maybe I want to do some of that first. Do I seriously have to hover over these things for like 3 seconds at a time? Sean, I need to mark all as red. I do know we're going to have to do some sentinel killing for the Viking, the weapon masters quest lines. But I also, didn't we get all of our health buffed? I think we're like, we're good on health now. Probably use like some extra shield things. Did I like click on that one and it didn't mark it as red? I almost feel like that would be the faster way to do, like click and then go back. But if it doesn't work. What am I missing? Why is there still a thingy? No. I go through all this and I still have a little thingy up there? Oh, nope. Nope, it's still there. I didn't see another exclamation point. Yeah, we'll do the base computer stuff, or the base people stuff, because I think we unlock a lot of like base recipes there. And I would like to probably expand our storage a little bit. So I can kind of ditch some stuff. In permadeath, like inventory management is kind of like your crux, since you only got stacks of 500. Which I think is an improvement. I believe way back in the day when I played, it was 100. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think a good 6-7 years ago, Your permadeath slots, and actually all slots, were like 100. I could be wrong on that. Some of them might have been a little bit more, but I'm feeling like 100 was a staple stack size. And then they improved them for normal mode when they kind of like revamped, and they improved them for normal, and like everybody had like 1,000. Like only 500 dust instead of 9999. Yeah, we only stack in 500s. So when you want to like amass like a lot of ferrite dust and stuff like that, you can kind of just, I think you can just turn them into plates if you want to like compress them. You turn them into plates and then you can grind them back into dust, I believe. Is that a refiner recipe? Almost done. So that helps a little bit if like your goal is to, I don't know what this little like 2-line thing is. View variance. Oh, there it is. Yes. Reading the screen explains the screen. See, like we got the large refiner after we had just bought the medium refiner from the base quest. Moonlight, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was Civ? How many one more turns did we do before we realized it was bedtime? Not many, I hope. We are doing the super fun task of getting rid of all of the little exclamation points in my build menu. Thank God they're finally gone, and I'm happy. Hello, raiders, indeed. Exploration guide. Expanding the base. Search an abandoned building for data. Do we have that quest anywhere? An entire era worth. It's just one more era. You know. Now that old adage, one more era and we're done. Find a terminal within the building. The overseer will be able to translate this into a new blueprint. Do I gotta find the building here? I don't have any recipes for scanners, do I? No. Inventory on this thing is pretty awesome, though.
One, two.
Hey, Lex.
Three.
Okay. I don't know if I love this. There's no reverse. You just do like a 180. I don't know if I'm just not used to how this was. Did they change things? Probably not. I just haven't driven anything in a while. There's a bug we had to power through. We discovered that if Machiavelli is in the same team in multiplayer and he accepts a war from Alliance, it will bug out the rest of the team. My friend had to declare a war to break the bug, but once we declared peace, the second war was bugged. He had war wariness from the fake war for the rest of the era. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Lex, how are you on this meetingless morning? As a penance, I gave him 10,000 gold in the last turn to fully develop all his towns. That's nice. The automatic Git comment maker just gave me 40 comments on my PR. Oh. Reassuring? Are they like good comments or? I don't know how that works. It's my hover bike already, or whatever that thing was. It was a hover bike, right? I may have just ran over that animal. Flame, how you doing? I did some code. It was a small mistake. Ah, I got you. I was gonna say like an automated thing, unless it's just like for morale, like just you have an automated bot that like, good work, Lex. Like, is it just like finding little errors and? They really should make that bot. Wait, this is abandoned structure. Okay, we already have the we already have the marker. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Is it there? Really into supermarket sim lately? Nice. Wait, that's 1.0 now, right? Because I want to go back to that. I want to play some TCG card sim on stream. Ooh. Oh, I thought this was a downed freighter and like we were just having some weird parallax graphical issues, but nope. This is just a gigantic science frigate. Just why is it flying so low? That's uncomfortably low. I really need to work on some smaller PRs. I kind of have that problem too, but I don't ever work in a team. I just blame that as the reason. Like it's my Git repositories are just for me, so I like think about it like, who cares? But I do want to work on that where like, you know, I check out to different branches and then like merge everything together and like commit one feature at a time, that kind of thing. It's all null reference and non-initialize that. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was 1.0. We'll have to go and do that sometime soon. But there's like so much that I want to play now, and I got a key for Roadcraft from Dare Drop, so we're gonna have to play a little bit of that. So many games. Everybody's Golf came out. All right, Moonlight, thanks again for the raid. Have a good bed. Been working solo on a project. It's really nice to be able to look back and know what 6 months ago Lex was thinking with a certain code change. Yeah, no, totally. I agree. Like I'm 100% on board with the you know, comment your code and you know, looking back at crap that you wrote a year ago and be like, what? Usually I look back at it, or it's been long enough where it's really easy for me to say, well, I've learned quite a bit from that time till now, which is good. But like refactoring whatever junk that I made before is never like the solution my brain wants to do. It's always, we should just rewrite this whole thing. The entire application. If I learned that much for this little section of code, I have to have improved everywhere else. So start it over. I don't know why I took this vehicle and why I'm not paying attention to where the markers are, because I just passed it by. Oh, that's approximate location. And we don't have like a full ass location, huh? No scan technology installed. Oh, excuse me. That's why it was easy to pass by. Oh, not that far. Your method name does not describe the functionality of the code. The method is too long. Wait, the method name is too long, or the method's too long? I guess I can get behind that. I don't think I'm as on board. I'm like 75% on board with the your code should document itself bandwagon. And like I try to do that for the most part. But I don't know if I'm fully on board with that. Like some things I'm just gonna have to write a little bit of a couple sentences about how it works. Okay, how do we go from 200 to 700? %, of the explanation of the code should be in the function name, then other 20% should be explained in pull requests and commit messages. Yeah, I get that. And that just goes back to my commits have like 7,000 other things included with them. I think I'm like driving farther than I realize, or this scanner is just bugged again. I also just feel like being in this car is not helping me. I will probably... It does have a lot of inventory space though. Basically like another storage box. I ever mentioned I got like a drawing tablet for my my PC. I've like wanted one since I was a teenager, I think. But like they just always felt so cost prohibitive. And I saw one on TikTok for like $25. I'm like, why haven't I just like gotten one to try it yet? It's pretty neat. I'm definitely not like used to navigating a computer with it yet, which kind of makes it a little less efficient if I gotta keep using my mouse for stuff. But it's nice for just like actually being able to draw. One of these drawing tablets, like just like you just draw on it, or like you plug it in and then you draw and it acts like your mouse, but you're using like a pen. Okay, I am just gonna go. We're gonna walk it. We can always call our exocraft from afar. I'm pretty sure I ran that guy over. I'm sorry. The corporate lifestyle is really forcing me to make understandable code. Oh no. It depends on like where you are corporately. Because like I think some of them wish to do that. And don't do it very well. Some of them don't give a shit, and the maintainability of their code later on is just a thing that is a future you problem. And then I think some of them probably do it really well, and it's a nice teaching experience. And that is good. Did you seriously hit me from there? It was like the first time I was actually watching for, I saw the little hazard on my compass. And then I still get bit by it. So yeah, next week will probably be somewhat busy. We'll try to play some more No Man's Sky. I want to do at least a stream of Roadcraft. I think the dare drop dare that I took is just like build a bridge with a bridge layer or something like that. So I think it'll be pretty easy to actually finish that one. And what else do we got? I feel like there was something else. Everybody's Golf did come out, but it's $40, so I don't know if I can get it right now. If they want to send me a key, Banco, Namco, I'm here. I just like merged Namco and Bandai into a single name. I don't hate it. Hey. Test input panel. Roadcraft looks fun. It looks funner with more people because the maps are so big. You have to go over spots several times. Is it I didn't even know if it was a multiplayer game, to be honest. I haven't seen a lot of it. I saw it, I think I saw Dance Gaming play it for a minute. And it was just like kind of construct, like making paths and like kind of sending your your construction vehicles through the path to try to get to its destination and stuff. Feels like there's a bunch to it. And I'm sure there's a bunch that I have no idea about. I wasn't gonna hurt you, buddy.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Hey,
You know
Necro!
what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
I opened my old save and no idea anymore. My entire inventory was nothing but a bunch of S-class stuff. Has it been that long? How long ago was that saved from? Because they did like an upgrades kind of overhaul, and I think anything that you used to have installed, like they gave you the technology like roughly equivalent or something like that. They did a lot more like procedural generation on the upgrades, so like their stats are varied and they have extra stats in them and stuff. That was a while ago, at least a couple of years at least. Oh yeah. It probably wasn't you just like stashing it all. It was probably that upgrade converted all of like your old tech to their new tech. But it could also have just been you stashing everything for no reason. It was you stashing? Huh? Well, then I don't know. I was trying to give you an out. Unless you're trying to like min-max all of your tech slots or something. Stash a bunch of S classes so you can try to get like the best roll. I don't know. Nice thing is like you're able to actually remove and repackage tech slots now. Like it was nice when you were able to move them around. That was nice. But now you could just like pack it up and store it. Almost feels like there should be like another building, almost like a technology hub or whatever that like you can make loadouts of your tech and it'll like store all of the slotted or the slot storable tech, and then you just like swap out what you have for what's in there. I had one slot open on your multi. That was probably for like moving stuff around, right? I don't know how many multi-tools you have. You're gonna have at least 2 or 3. I don't know what the total is. You switch multi-tools by going... It's in a weird spot. Yeah, it's in like settings, and then you got to go to utilities, swap multi-tool, or I guess change secondary. What? No. The nice thing is though, you could quick bind these. So like you can control 1 through 9 or 1 through 0 and set them to hotkeys. So if I do get another multi-tool that's like an S-class and I want to use it forever and it's going to be like my my mining only multi-tool, I could like have 1 and 2 be our numbers. Oh no, yeah, you can swap them as much as you like. At least now you could. I wasn't super, I didn't play a ton when it was like being introduced, and I think they gradually kind of like, oh, now you can collect another multi-tool, and maybe it was like you needed to go somewhere in order to swap it out before. But now it's all just in that hotbar. It was 3 tools, 6 ships, 2 freighters. Technically 1, but it's possible to have 2. Yeah, I didn't know that you could have more than 1 freighter. What I heard was that the new Corvette that you can build does take up a ship slot. So if you have 6 ships right now, in order to build a Corvette, you're going to need to get rid of 1. Are you doing the expedition, Necro? That started on Wednesday. And you can access it from your main save. Just go to the Nexus. So then you can bring some stuff with you to the expedition, and you can bring some stuff back, which is kind of nice. I'm not here for you. Yeah, but we already got all like the shield strength thing, so I don't think I need to get any more of those either. You don't have that other buildable shield. Wasn't open when I tried, but I had way too much money, so I just built a Corvette just to see the mechanic and scrapped it. When did you try? It opened yesterday. Yesterday was the first day. Is this only is this only double? Like it only lets you do double? I'm just gonna stash all of these shitty base computer things that it gave me. Pulse splitter recipe. Scatter blaster. Exosuit upgrade chart. Yeah, we're gonna have to go on some field trips for those. Right, so if I put a plate in here, do we just get 50 ferrite dust back? No. That's sad. I was hoping I can like compress some of my ferrite dust. You ever start using like your storages for crafting and stuff? I'm just like stashing everything for right now. We'll grab what we need when we need it. Considering how much space we do have in here. Remember when these used to be like these tiny little baby things? Like there used to be like 6 slots in the storage boxes. They were these giant contraptions and they had like no storage space whatsoever. All right, let's see what we got in our starship that we can... we still gotta turn all these guys in. For salvage data. For gold. I'm just gonna get rid of these portables. Just taking up space. A lot of space. Suspicious packet tech. Fragment of discovery data from planet Motar Beta concerning local flora is marked as having been collected by local Viking explorer. Analyze data? I don't know what that was. We got 2 suspicious shield modules. Exosuit defense systems. Nice. We happen to have one. Oh, man. This is shield strength 10. Everything else is way better. I mean, I guess we could try another one to see if we get anything better. Nope, 10 again. Oh, well. Hazard protection. Ooh, that's pretty good. Just a little bit of all the protections. Let us trade good. Hex cores. And then those guys, defensive chits, we just want to leave here. And we use these mostly at the space station, so... you know what? We're basically just throwing everything in our storage boxes, so... I'd rather keep our inventory rather svelte. Hear my cat crying. He's being a big baby. I forgot what this gives us. Oh, this gives us ferret dust. 1 rusted metal to 2 ferrite dust? Cool. Exocraft has nothing in it. I thought we had more stuff on our freighter. Bunch of navigation data. I started a new start in Satisfactory. Want to check out all the new building stuff and machines? Nice. I also want to do that. Where am I going? The Overseer? There's another one that I want to play. I'll check Storage Blueprint. Is this going to be the rest of our storage containers? Yeah, look at that. There they are. That thing I was waiting to get. Thanks, buddy. What's next? Return to the Overseer. Satisfactory have another big update. They had 1.1. It was like, I don't know, like 2 months ago or so. They are teasing 1.2 now, and it's coming out in console later this year. I think they're on like the, you know, they're just coming back from vacation, and I think they're wrapping up the console, and then probably we'll get some more news about 1.2. How long is the expedition? Like 3 months or something? Nah, it's usually like 6 weeks. I think I've seen 4-week expeditions. Usually like 6 to maybe 8. Usually the No Man's Sky wiki has the dates on it. And make a liar out of me. Thank you. Began on August 31st. It didn't. Nope, that was way... I'm looking up the Voyagers expedition, which was number 11, but... Is this the Voyager expedition? What is this expedition called? Ah, Corvette. The update was called Voyagers. No Sky Expedition Corvette. Dates. List of expeditions. Corvette. This has the end date listed as October 15th on the wiki. 9/3 to 10/15 is what the wiki says. So you got time. You got till mid-October. But I always tell myself that and then forget about it, and then it's just over. I had some microprocessors. I could steal a March on Fate. Yes. I would design a weapons terminal suitable for a Viking armor. How many weapon or how many microprocessors do you want? Construct a microprocessor? What if I take one out of this storage box over here? Yeah, I'm just Googling right now. I saw a video or whatever, a guide of. There's always somebody. There's one guy on Reddit that always releases like a video and like a text-based expedition guide for like finishing the expedition in X amount of hours, like 3 or 4. It never actually takes that long. It's usually a little longer just because like you're reading and all that. But I need one more. Chromatic metal and carbon nanotubes, though, we can do that. Give me some of my carbon. You don't even need a guide. The tasks are very simple, even for someone that has no clue about the game, like me. That's good. Craft more. Usually I follow the guide just because, like, I'm like, I need to get this done. I got like 1 day left, so gives me like an idea of what I should be doing. And it's usually helpful because it's like, bring this amount of this, this, and this so that you can, you know, do these tasks right away, or you'll need that for later. Overseer requires me to kill sentinels and bring back pugnium. Did I have any pugnium yet? Yeah, we'll start the expedition. We'll do it normal style. I'm not gonna look for a guide for this one. Just because we're gonna actually be streaming it, so. Are there even like sentinels are attentive, but I never see a sentinel in this world. How do I get their attention? Brought all the stuff I had because I was on a new save anyway and haven't used any of it. Sentinels. I mean, I guess I do remember a couple sentinels. Wait, what weapons do we have? Brain manipulator and a neutron cannon. Yeah, I guess that worked okay, right? I want to swap out my weapon maybe at some point. Just like shoot shit until the sentinels get pissed off at me. It's crazy how nice this world is. Even though it says there's attentive sentinels, they are nowhere to be found. We haven't had a single storm. For the most part, it doesn't look terrible. Got some nice beachfront property. And this was like, I think in the same system that we started. It was like the next quest marker planet. Like after we got off our OG planet, this is the first planet it sent us to. This is the only bad thing about this planet. Is these stupid goddamn fly traps. Always in this yellow grass and always right next to the sodium. Like, I'm attracted to it. It's kind of cool. It's like an ecosystem. I get attracted to the sodium, and then the fly trap is just like right there. Did you see the Steam store yesterday? E-comedy? No. Was it? I know it was down. I know Silksong crashed. Like the Steam store, the Nintendo eShop, and from what I hear, like it just the PlayStation page just wasn't even listed. Like it wasn't listed as available. So like it basically brought down like all three of the stores. I didn't hear it did anything to Xbox though. It was supposed to be like day one on Xbox, right? Game Pass. So I feel like they probably got hammered too, and they must have handled it. We'd probably be better off just like going to another planet looking for sentinels, because I really rarely ever see sentinels here. I think we might do that. Then that down detector shows a spike at release of Silksong for Steam or for Xbox. Both. Nice. Yeah, I did hear. I wasn't like present for any of it, but I heard oh my god, I hate you. I heard it was fun. I can't believe a game that was anticipated as much as that one. I never played Hollow Knight, so I was never in the hype wagon or anything. Like, it was, I've heard and I know it's supposed to be a really, really good game. And I've heard good things about the Silksong, but I just didn't care because I'd never played it. But I know like how crazy anticipated and how like hyped that game was, and then they announced the price and it's only $20. That's insane. I mean, good guy devs, but I feel like with zero backlash or zero negative anything, like $30 could have easily been the price tag, and everybody still would have been like, "That's cheap as hell." Brilliant letter erupts from the ancient marker and encircles me, engulfing my mind with the memories and voices of the Korvax echoes. The dreams of the entities who once worshipped here become my own. Yeah, I don't care about extra quests still, so we're just gonna keep on getting words. Maybe we get lucky and we find a sentinel on the way back home, but I'm just gonna go to another planet. There is no reason for me to try to make this happen here. It's because I know how rare the sentinels are here. They're attentive wherever they are, I guess. They're attentive, but there's only like 3 of them on the whole planet. Oh, wait. There's Sentinel. I forgot there was like a little waiting Sentinel over there. I think we got their attention and then kind of ducked out of there and just been chilling. Oh yeah, because we broke down that door. That's right. We broke down the door and then we just walked inside. So that's what we can basically do here is like instead of needing to I should probably be using my weapon, huh? That is all the pugnium we need. And deactivated. Great. This feels like a very glitchy area. But there's no leftovers. Unless that's going to be like one of them was stuck somewhere and is going to come back over here. We're going to have to find another source of sentinels. Oh, here's one. Right next to my base the whole time. Probably. Maybe. My dihydrogen and my oxygen. Give the pugnium. Create a weapon terminal, did I not? And I see no Viking in attendance. Does my help mean so little to you, Terry? You told me to go get a fucking thingy. Yeah, I'll do it. Jesus. Chill the hell out. Whoops. Oh, we need some more of that pugnium. God damn it. Is there another? Just one shot that guy. 18, is that enough? Yep. Alright, I don't need to kill anymore. What is going on with the Sentinel forces searching? Because it doesn't seem like they're doing a very good job of it. Don't worry about it. Current system. Current system. Is this gonna be another one of those things where I gotta like fly out and then back in and I'll finally get the tag for it? Oh, you know what? Maybe. Yeah, it was a different one. Oh, I gotta go back to the scientist too. Outside local system. Since when can I not get one at every station? Potential armorer recruit. I guess that'll have to be the one. Hello, come work for me. Your Gek servant told me you were coming, interloper. It is an honor to meet one whose bloodlust exceeds even my own. Gra. We shall kill together for the glory of Herc and our ancestors. A great sentinel hunt begins. Come, let us inhale this requisite. Gra gra. Viking is old. It is not their skin or appearance that suggests this. These beings are too alien, too unusual for me to make a judgment on that basis. No, it is the way they hold themselves, the way they speak. They do not posture. When they smile at me and tell me it's an honor for us to meet, I believe them. Warrior Rakam promises to come to my world and make use of my new weapons terminal. I will rejoice in the blood harvest, but tell me, do I need to pay for my own transit? Yes. Non-negotiable. I forgot that the scientist was on a cooldown. So we can do that one too. We got a bunch of pure ferrite now, so we could, I've been killing those big ass rocks. We could, make a bunch of magnetized so I can make more storage boxes. I wish I could make them smaller. They're so big. I know there's like hacky ways to do it, like people probably mod in the ability to resize everything. Unknown life form, I passed my test to Hugh. I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Oops, excuse me. Do you have data to operate on? An observatory would supply some. Think of all that might be done. Corvex appears to have no memory of her previous encounters and do not know if they feel reconnected with the convergence or if they simply do not recall what they should feel like. I should visit an observatory for them and see if the structural analysis they claim to enjoy will prompt a memory. Look forward to seeing the results, traveler.
Navigational data received.
"19 minutes. Oof. We will fly there. Because then it's only 30 seconds. That's not even with boost. More sentinels. Coming out of the woodwork now. As I approach the electronic life form, they instinctively start to analyze me from head to foot. They chitter animatedly, their head tilted to one side. I must be a novelty, something new on this planet of wonders. Unknown life form share, entity knowledge, research. I mime that I know little of their kind or how they communicate. In response, the lights on their mask flash a repeating series of three building in intensity. I don't have a lot of other things. I think that's going to be rare if it's 3 different intensities. Which means I'm going to probably want to build another one of these, even though I just trashed a bunch of them. All right, let's do the whole thing. Three building in intensity sounds like, you know, ferrite, pure ferrite, magnetized ferrite. Excuse me. Life forms, lights blaze with sudden intensity. My offering was clearly what they were hoping for. They rest their silicon hand on my visor and thank me with a transfer of language. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, that's not even what I was supposed to be doing. Just extra. Data safe and installed. Accessing. The observatory appears to have been calibrated for a single purpose, to locate the interfaces of a being the Korvax calls the Atlas. After many years, the inhabitants of this facility succeeded in their quest, disappearing without a trace. I took some of your data. Hopefully that was cool. Tristan, how you doing? I've been playing Star Citizen, but kind of want to try this game. The only thing I'm wondering a bit is if this game has some immersion with flying like Star Citizen. I hear every ship, small or large, feels the same. Yeah, they have stats. There's different classes of ship that kind of handle differently. But like for the most part, they're very similar. You got like clunkier handling with the bigger like hauler ships, and tighter handling with the fighters, that kind of thing. I've never played Star Citizen, so I am ill-equipped to tell you how they compare. But the ships do have a samey feel as far as how they fly. That contains no answers, traveler, merely these blueprints for living glass and a beacon. Yeah, now you can craft your own ship though, like as of a week ago. You make a ship, however small or big or fast or slow or you want. Convergence is absent, traveler. I can feel myself. Excuse me. Slipping further, perhaps the beacon may be of some use. Construct one, and the convergence may find me again. Orbex is grateful, traveler. I shall also work on my own solution while you investigate the beacon. Is it gonna be another cooldown? Instead of having to spend nanites and data on these, just doing this quest, we get like most of these blueprints. Metal plating and nitrate. You had top tier fighter and a low tier hauler to dread. Yeah, you can definitely tell like between the extremes, the difference for sure. And was that sodium nitrate or just sodium? Now we'll just grab this nitrate. All right, fine.
Technology recharge.
It was nitrate. Really just found the perfect planet to farm upgrades for my Corvette. No harmful atmosphere, low gravity, unlimited jetpack flight. Nice. Dissonant, those gem shards to mold for farm nanites, and containers with Corvette parts. Nice. Like just the buried salvage or whatever. That is pretty ideal. Probably spend an hour there and get like all the parts you probably want. Gonna tell me that he's on cooldown, isn't it? Maybe not. Vegan is constructed, traveler? Yes. We shall wait. It may take time for the Convergence to find me. My own research proved fruitless. It yielded only blueprints. Oh, more blueprints. We got the atmosphere harvester though. An autonomous mining unit. The atmosphere harvester and mining unit plans prompted a thought. What if they could be friends for the beacon? What if they could make their own convergence? They shall be my children, traveler. I've transmitted a crafted intelligence to the beacon so they might live and connect as the Korvax do. But it cannot see the world. Bring me scan data so I might teach it. Scan creatures. You know, I've scanned a lot of creatures. You just want that? Are you gonna make me go to like another planet? Scan creatures. I gotta scan 4 creatures. I think we finished this planet, didn't we? Now it's buried things. I don't know the English names. This game is set to German. I think it just salvaged scrap or something, or buried salvage. I think is the name in English. Yep, we've gotten all the fauna here, so I guess we can just go to like another planet. Why not? I haven't really been exploring many of the planets. We got to check out our freighter mission too. That should have just got back. Is this the first planet we started on? I don't care about the space station. I care about the planet behind it. Another planet behind that too.
Technology recharge.
Shard planet. Solarium, copper, phosphorus, and silver. I'm pretty sure that's the first planet we were on. I discovered this. High temperature planet. Well, we didn't discover this one. So at least we know we got animals to scan, probably. Maybe. I guess we don't know that. We can't know for sure. Alright, your muse, enjoy your lurk. Ooh, did we get lucky? That's a building right there? Does it have a landing pad? Yeah, it does. Wow. Look at that. Only 169 degrees here. Obligatory, nice. Buried technology modules.
Thermal protection falling.
One,
Units received.
2,
Units received.
3.
Units received.
Four.
Units received.
4 of 9.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Thermal protection.
He eats Gravitino balls.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
There, you get one of those?
Units received. Thermal protection falling. Units received. Temperature levels stabilizing.
So, how many am I missing here? Got 7 and 9. And we're missing an uncommon on the ground, always active, and a rare flying, always active. So, I don't think that's going to be super hard to find. Like, they're not commons, but
Thermal protection falling.
flyings are usually pretty easy to find, and they're always active, so. We might have to hop to another part of the the planet, but might be a good spot for some a base computer. Pretty sure the runaway mold regenerates. What's the conversion on runaway mold? Is it like 5 billion to 1 or something?
Ground protection falling.
5 to 1? Shit. That's pretty good. These guys are going to be in my way now. I don't have any copper. But, like, let's plop down a little point there. Try to find some copper. Cobalt. Copper. Cobalt. Copper's about 500. I kind of want to just put a base computer there, and we can build some walls around that, so we can keep them from rolling down the hill. I think they respawn, and if they don't, we just delete the base computer, and I don't care about them.
Warning.
What? Oh. Nearby shelters under attack. Oh my god. Jesus. Don't want a piece even after watching your friends die? Alright. I'll oblige. Not the ship to be trying to cause some trouble with.
Hostile ships defeated.
Causing trouble in a hauler. Good idea, buddy. Where was my landing spot now? There it is. If I can find the rare right away, that would be awesome. All right, let's go and get this copper. We're just gonna dig through here to do that. Gonna dig through this mountain. At the floor already? These are both cobalt. Okay. I guess we cannot crack through this mountain. We're gonna have to climb it. Cobalt. Copper just like down after we get through the mountain. Peekaboo. Alright, I don't think this is working. Not well, anyway. We'll just scale the mountain. We'll just to kind of like stay out of the heat, but it's gonna take us forever. I don't want to do it. Found one. Wait, it's these guys. The little butterflies. We only need one more. It'd be awesome if we just find them all on the way to the copper, so we're just like all set. Copper 140. I see it.
Ground protection falling.
I don't think we need much chromatic metal. But since we are here... Oops.
Technology recharge.
Why are you running?
Hey, Dad.
Why are you running?
How we doing this morning? It looks like this was a pretty small patch anyway. Isn't it like 30 or something like that? I would say 50 at the most. Only there's a way to find out. Base computer, 30. I knew what I was talking about. Alright, my ship is 570 that way. We could use some more heat protection, but... Oh, look at that. We got sodium right in front of us. Perfect. It will top us off before we head back.
Thermal protection falling.
A lot of sodium over here too. Mixed in with the sodium looking flowers. I don't know what's sodium and what's not.
Technology recharge.
There we go. That should do it.
Thermal protection falling.
Hey, we still got one animal to find. One uncommon ground animal.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Since we have a cave, we're gonna look down here. I think it says cave. If they're like actually cave animals.
Units received.
And this one says it's on ground. Or it'll say like underground or something. Okay, I feel like I picked these up, but they're just still here. Yeah, we got 5. Better than the other bug. Just wouldn't let me pick them up at all. And there's our beacon for the mold. Our flora buff is pretty non-existent. Paying $5,000 for a flora. I don't think I've ever made more money for rocks than plants. Came out right next to another exit.
Thermal protection falling.
So now after we build the base, we're probably gonna want teleporter, solar panel, battery. So we might have to farm a little bit more. Shouldn't be too bad. I just wish I would have gotten more copper. That was a pretty small copper vein. 'Cause we're probably gonna need more chromatic metal. That is 150, which means we can technically reach it from our base. The base computer's got a radius of 300. But I think I want to put like everything over there. And it looks like there's enough sentinels here. So like when we need to do some sentinel hunting, we'll be able to come back over here. I know those wood walls need carbon, so. Oops. Okay, where's the runaway mold? Over there.
Thermal protection falling.
Base computer. And we'll do a little... Oh, I gotta claim it first.
Thermal protection falling.
No, I need your ferret.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, thank God. Maybe I don't even need close it up then. Since this was always working on is getting the temperature reduction. All right, so what do we need? We're gonna need a little bit more pure ferrite to put a door on this. We'll still want a door. We need some carbon and metal for the base teleporter. And we need a little bit of gold. I think we can start out with a bioreactor. Because we're not going to be coming back here very... Yeah, you know what? We're just going to use the bioreactor. We'll just stick like 5 carbon in it anytime we need to use it. That should be fine. And then whenever we're overflowing with materials, we can always upgrade it to a solar panel. But for now, bioreactor it is. That's all just... What? 4... 5 plates. How much ferrite do we got? Enough for that, I think. Yep. And we need some carbon nanotubes.
Thermal protection falling.
bioreactor. That plugs into there.
Technology recharge.
See, like 3, and it's still gonna last an hour and 15 minutes. I think this is pretty good. Then we can just name this. Let's do Sui. Gotta come up with like a naming scheme. I think we'll just call it like Old. Hot. 01. 001. That seems good, right?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Now, can I build walls not in... Yeah, you just build them freeform, right? Beautiful. I just want to go like this and like this,
Ground protection falling.
like that, like that, and then almost there. Sure. Just something to block all the mold. Looks like ass, but I don't care. No, it's still falling.
Ground protection falling.
And now we'll come back here and like, I don't know, someday we'll see if they all respawn.
Inventory full.
Aw, man. We didn't even get them all. It's crazy. We're going to throw away that. And salvaged glass. We'll do that. Yeah, stacks of 500 kind of hurt you here. Oh, and we got to find the last animal and then we're out of here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
This little field trip turned into a lot of nanites. Ooh, breakfast tacos. I want some breakfast tacos. Uncommon ground.
Protection falling.
I'm gonna have to get some keto tortilla shells. I think we got some low carb tortillas, and that's basically our breakfast already. Just like throw some scrambled eggs in there and some bacon, maybe some sausage. Sounds delicious. little hot sauce.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I don't want to leave here without finding this last animal. One uncommon ground animal. I don't know if I should fly somewhere else. You got a new change of scenery might help, but
Protection falling.
hoping we just get lucky. Excuse me. Speaking of keto, I'm down to 220 as of yesterday. I started at 230, no, 248, I believe. Maybe 245. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, it's been going all right. Still taking advantage of the not really feeling that hungry. So if I was doing like I did the first time, and like I was working out like every single day and everything, I would not be surviving on what I'm doing right now. It would be impossible. Like I'm definitely not eating enough to be active, pretty much. But like I don't feel hungry enough during the day to really worry about it. Yeah, once I start working out again, I'm gonna have to up what I eat for sure. Losing weight too, have hips and waists. Yeah, I get that. It's a process. You know, it happens in whatever stages that it wants to, I guess. I don't see it yet, but the scale just keeps on going down, so congrats. I think it's, as long as that number keeps going down, then it's still good.
Units received.
I like the same way. I just I still got this dad gut that
Protection falling.
that I'm like, well, it would be nice if this felt like it was going down a little bit. All right. Since we don't have anywhere to rest yet, I don't care about this. Let's see if I can't like dig to, yeah. And once we get to like the official cave, then we should actually start gaining our protection again. Oh, look at that. There's an actual hole, or is this the one that I just made? Yeah, this was the one I just made because we're not gaining anything there. It was like right on the edge of that tunnel. Hey, we can afford a few more of these. I think the wife feels the same way too. Like scale keeps going down, but she just doesn't feel like she looks any different. I'm hoping once I get down to a certain point, I can like look back on some streams or some clips from, you know, a few months prior and like see it in my face.
Ground protection falling.
Stop teasing me with the red. I don't think I ever thought about like my face being fat before. Whenever I thought about losing weight, it was always just like, oh yeah, you know, you want your body to feel better. But this time when I just 5 years of not taking care of myself at all, and it's like, yeah, I can tell my face is just bleh, bloated as hell. So that will be nice to see some progress on. Come on, red dot. Red dot. Come on. Where are we at, red dot? Woo.
Thermal protection fully. Units received.
Yeah, it happens to everybody. If I dwell on, especially like where I was, like I was in a good place. Like I look back fondly on the like couple of Instagram pictures that I took, and I'm like, damn. Like if I was to like do that not fondly, and like just think about how I just gave it all away, I don't think I would be in a good place mentally at all. So I just like I can't change what how crappy I ate and
Thermal protection.
did everything. So we're just one day at a time. I could blame my kids all day long, but where's that going to get me? I mean, it wouldn't be completely false to say my kids had a hand in it, but I'm an adult. Having kids made it hard to get to the gym. And I think that like the routine I had when I literally went to the gym every single day, like 7 days a week. We went on vacation. I made sure that I found a gym that I could go to whilst on vacation. So I was probably unhealthily obsessed with it, but then like having kids, your routine changes, and I think that gym routine, you know, kind of kept me in a certain mindset, and once that went away, it just was really easy to slip.
Technology recharge.
4 million units, nice. That was an expedition reward. It is the Atlas Scepter. One of the expeditions they introduced, or one of the updates they introduced, like these staff-based multi-tools, and this was the reward for completing that expedition. And I was looking for a good multi-tool to pick up and saw that thing with like 7,000 damage potential. I'm like, that seems good. And it's been all right. All right, let's go up. I'm getting to the point where I don't know if I'm going to keep on looking for this animal here. We might like fly to another part of the planet. What we really could have done is just, it's only 5 minutes away. We could just teleport back home and then teleport back here. Like drop off all of our fungal mold and everything. That's kind of the big thing that we're stuffed up on. Take another glance around though. Because if I don't have to come back here, I don't want to for a while. We'll just see how long fungal mold takes to regenerate. If it does. Still don't 100% know that it does. We will one more time check. Extinct. Uncommon ground always access found in the south. God damn it. There is a distinction on where it's found. How do I know if I'm in the south or not? Like, is it my coordinates? Is plus on the coordinates in the north? Maybe? I don't have any more inventory slots, do I? Might actually be. Like, south is just, well, we could probably just travel in one direction and see if we get lucky.
Technology recharge.
Think we got room for like 2 more of these? Yes, I know.
No free slots insert inventory. No free slots insert inventory. No free slots insert inventory. No free slots insert inventory.
All right, I got it already.
No free slots insert
I
inventory.
don't care.
No free slots insert inventory. No free slots insert inventory. No free slots insert inventory.
I don't know where this is gonna pop out.
No free slots insert inventory. 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 Technology recharge.
I wasn't expecting this tunnel to be able to go all the way to my ship. Hey, we made it.
Warning.
Again?
Protection falling.
You know what I could have just done before is just transfer all this crap into my ship. Then I don't have to leave, and I got room for other shit. All right. What is so special about this? For the fungal mold? Really like the fungal mold? Nope, go back to the other one. Damn it. How's your health bar so far off of your off of your ship? I'll drink in 1 second. I wonder how unfun flight crashes was when they play tested it. Like, there's no way they didn't have them at one point. And then they decided, you know what? Let's just not make collision be a thing in in dogfights. And it was probably the right choice. All right, there we go. Cheers. So is there an anomaly anywhere you can go into? Like the Nexus anomaly? Yeah, you can, once you get to a certain point in the story, you can call the anomaly. And this is kind of like where like the social hub is, and where you can start your expedition and all that other fun stuff. You do need to get like X way through the story. It's not super far. Like, we did it in one stream. But like there is a spot where you have to get to in the story before you unlock that. Kind of trying to get to the other side of the planet.
Warning. Threat detected.
215,000 units? That's chump change. So this is still plus and plus. I don't know if that is exactly what we're looking for. So I'm going to try to go... I just want to find like a spot where we're negative. I don't know if there is a... I'd assume there's a negative. Otherwise, why would it like say plus at all? We got to find the south. Now this is negative, negative, negative. So that's probably the south, right? Feels like it could be southy. Oh, and a trading hub? Nice. Now we just need to get lucky and find the animal whilst on the trading hub. Is he like on the planet raiding?
Thermal protection falling.
The trading hub might be causing a little bit of interference.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
Come on, red dot. If negative negative isn't in the south, I do not know what is. It just feels like it's just still uncommon. So this is probably not going to be like an immediate find, but I don't think it should take too long if we're in the south. Yeah, negative negative has to be south. It just feels like I wasn't sure which one was north south and which one was east west, but if they're both negative, then we're definitely in the south, right? That was my thinking. Like we are negative 63, negative 145. My idea is that the equator is probably 0 and then I don't know which way east and west goes, but I would assume north and south would go positive for north. And we were already in positive and we did not find this thing, so... Oh, we're in the south. I found it. Easy peasy. My hunch was right. Negative is in the south. Still don't know which one is the south, but if we ever need to be in a certain north or south, that's how we're gonna do it. All right, let's go home. We got a shit ton of nanites, both from finding all the animals here and from all the fungal mold that we have to process. You might want to get another couple of miners or refiners.
Thermal protection falling.
5,000 runaway mold is only going to sell for 109,000. Wow.
Technology recharge.
Never again, we don't get 100% of our oxygen back, so I don't have to wait like quite so long. I think this is a shorter flight.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, you told me already. Ooh, 310,000 now. They continue to not care and they keep raising the price. I wonder if my plus 1.2 here was the is the north south. And we were like basically right on the equator anyway. We would have just found it. I gotta feel like we traveled far enough to probably dip into the negative on that one.
Protection falling.
Lush number 1.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Do I have access to my ship from here? Yes. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Gotta remember that it's going. You have the data traveler. My child cannot see the world as you see it. To share your scans will be to share your consciousness with them. It is a tremendous gift. Hugh, what sights? By the way, by way of thanks, my child has prepared you a blueprint. They've learned how to make unstable gel. They hope it makes you happy. Traveler, this data has raised a concern. As a beacon, my child could receive signals from unknown sources all across the galaxy. I'll be unable to protect them from the unsavory thoughts of the Gek or the harsh scans of the Sentinels. If you find ion batteries, I will prepare polyfiber blueprints, and we shall weave them a protective cloak. Do not delay, Traveler. Their young mind is very impressionable. When did we get a child? Cobalt. We get 50 nanites at a time for every 250 of these that we do, and we got stacks and stacks. Oh, I gotta actually make it. Oh, how many we need? Excuse me. 3. Traveler, I had a nightmare a few days ago. This is something we share, is it not? In my dream, I cried out for the convergence, but no response came. I cried out for you, but you only laughed. And I cried out for my beacon. Nothing answered. Oh, the beacon is this child. I forgot. Do you understand what this means? It means we're alone. I tell the scientists their dreams reflect their inner state, and their loneliness is filling their subconscious, spilling out into their dreams. This does not serve to make them happy. Have you found the ion batteries? Yes. Korvax looks anxious. Their disconnection from the convergence and their anxiety for their child is taking its toll. Perhaps the batteries will help them settle. Thank you, Traveler. It is good we can protect the little beacon, but I fear it may not be enough. You should take a copy of the polyfiber plans. They may be of some use to you. Now, please give me some time to educate my child. An hour and a half. All right. Well, then that means we got some time to work on Mr. Man over here. What time is it? 4:20? Oh, we might not even be able to do that one. That might be tomorrow or Monday thing or next week thing or whenever the heck that we play this again. Didn't realize how early or how late it was. These facilities are glorious. You know that we Viking exterminate worlds that show even the merest hint of weapons production. Consider yourself lucky that I am your friend. Grahahaha. Violence must be ended. This is the way of the Drindarg. This is the way of the Herc. When murder is gone, the last weapon fired will be at the Viking themselves. Having served our holy purpose. As a gesture, a PC officer offers me a piece of exocraft technology. They're keen to demonstrate they are more than a simple warrior. Brah, wear it with pride. Now, before we can begin our work together, there is something we must deal with. Viking High Command would not permit me to reside here and ignore my purpose, interloper. I've discovered a weapon factory nearby, and to sabotage it would demonstrate our worth. While you are there, perhaps you may also learn something useful for yourself. The Viking believe that no other species should be able to hold weapons, that after the atrocities committed by the Gek, only the Viking should be trusted with arms. The armorer gives me the location of a nearby weapons factory, claiming it is operating illegally. If I go there and shut down production, I may be able to extract a valuable blueprint. Grah, go with honor, but be wary. The eye of the Sentinels will be upon the facility. Is that the one that's like literally right next door?
Alert. Navigational data received.
Ah, off planet. Is that the one I have to go to? Nope. It's a half hour that way. I actually do not know what that is now. Hold up. Just to save ourselves another minute. I really wish we could just use both slots as like, maybe there's like a new mode or something. Oh no, we don't want to use teleporter. So instead of recipe mode, it's like bulk mode. And lets you fill up multiple slots. Approximate location. We should be able to see the factory. I think it's going to look like that building that's right next to our base. Pretty sure that's the one. We're going to like break down the doors and... Well, here's a... monument. Or monolith. Oh, there it is. And it does look exactly like that other building. Oh, God. We have a lot of sentinels already here. Production status, 95% efficiency. The factory was indeed engaged in a production of illegal weaponry. Just as the Viking claimed, I should shut down production and see what can be gleaned from their systems. New blueprint accepted. Beginning fabrication. You override the production line, substituting their blueprints for something more harmless. The factory will produce light bulbs, at least for now. I take the copy of the weapon blueprint previously in production, although I cannot understand it. The machinery has retuned to my specification. I hope I have made the world a better place. Configure for food. I ain't seen nothing, guys. We have done 1 stack. You shut down the production, interloper? Perhaps we shall make a Viking of you yet. Excellent work, interloper. Grah! Did you obtain any technology of our own? Here, I will decrypt it for you. We shall continue your training. Weapons are nothing without usage, without the glory of righteous war. Ooh, we got an economy scanner. Steel yourself, interloper. Pirates have discovered our world, Grah. They will provide practice for your weapons. Attack, Grah, attack. Burn their hives of villainy and sin. Let them know that this is no one's sky but ours. As they tell me about pirates, the armor begins to shake. I have not seen such passion, such hatred, such expressed in them for any other being. The armor alerts me to the presence of the pirate ships orbiting the world. Asks me to go fight them. Grah, well. Fight well, interloper. Destroy them before they draw more sentinel attention to our homeworld.
Warning. Threat detected.
Excuse me. Where? There you are.
Hostile ships approaching.
Grah! I hope there's no, like, extra thing I can add to this to make more nanites. Pretty sure just 50 nanites is fine. Is it done, interloper? Have you purged these vile beings from our air? Yes. Yes, I have. Grah, well fought, interloper. To be young to kill again, Grah, how I envy you. Interloper, there is both good and bad news. Some of the pirates appear to have fled your wrath, but this merely delays their righteous extermination. Hunt them down, interrogate them for potential weapons technology, then consign them to the great abyss. Grah. Warrior Rakam is clearly possessed by the thrill of the hunt, but this energy cannot disguise the fact they appear to be weakening. Has residing here in my base caused them to become ill? Yarmura wishes for me to find one of the escaped pirates and take any technology they might possess. This is your prize, interloper. Weapons technology and a pirate to do with as you will. Grah, make our ancestors proud. Am I supposed to, like, just jump in my ship? Is that how we do that? Missing pirates. Approximate location is over here. Which is not very far from where we are. Just on the other side of this little hill. Land to begin our search. I don't know what I'm looking for. So I guess we will land. A 400 U's not bad. But hunting them on foot seems weird. Like, what do I do when I find him? Oh. It's a building. Hopefully we got a spot over there I can call my ship. We definitely do. And some navigation data just in case we didn't have it. That's perfect. It's gonna be like abandoned and like we just find the stuff. Oh no, this was raiding entity. Ahoo, lifeform survivor. Korvax was their slave. Korvax forced to operate pirate frequencies, but no more. Korvax hopes lifeform believes their virtue. Gifted technology in exchange for silence. If lifeform attempts to report Korvax to authorities, Korvax will take lethal countermeasures. Lifeform offers up their advanced survival data. They claim to have been an innocent forced into a life of piracy against their will. The threat against my life does little to support their claim of innocence, but I have what I came for. I take the advanced survival blueprints and leave. There is nothing more for me here. Except for murdering everybody. $71,000 for wiring looms. Jesus. Multi waveform recycler, ionizer. I think this is the one that recharge time and scan radius. We'll probably get those. B class. Got lots of slots though. Didn't even know there was another building like right over that mountain.
Wow.
Hey Sneeze, how you doing? Ooh, excuse me. It is done then. Have you made them suffer? The armor begins to cough. They do not appear to be in good health. Yep, sure did. I shall decrypt their data, interloper. May it bring you glory, but I have another task for you. It is almost the end. Star shield battery and unstable plasma. There is structure on this world, a depot of little consequence, but to the Sentinels, grah, they will defend it to their last drone. Attack it, draw their ire, the ire of the Sentinels, then our hunt can begin. While you are away, I shall create a powerful upgrade so that your weapon is fit for our great war. The calm appears to have declined even further. This longing for the hunt seems to be the only thing keeping them alive. The Viking asked if I destroy a depot, so the Sentinels will seek us. They promised to work on some sort of weapon upgrade while I'm away. Go, I will prepare the weapon, interloper, and you can rely on my work.
Navigational data received.
Now, I know I can attack these from my ship. But I'm thinking I want to just get out and do it, because back in the day, that was a good way to cheese it. Like, they couldn't hurt you, but now they have like the actual Sentinel ships that will kind of descend on you, and I think they're a little harder to shake than the normal Sentinels. So if we take them out on foot, we should have like just normal Sentinel stuff to deal with. And we can, hide in a hole or something like that. Once we're done dealing with them. Although they are like just chilling down there. Oh God. Like on top of it. This is actually a really good weapon. Charged up, it does like such a good splash damage. All right, we don't have to do the whole fight them to our death yet, so just jump in a hole for a second. Let them lose me. We got to go back to the weapon master, and then we'll probably have another sentinel destruction. I think this concludes with like a get me a walker brain kind of thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Detected. Bullshit. This is like kind of I guess we're like right underneath him, so we did go down to 1 star. Since we're on a mountain, we can't dig any deeper. Ow. Hey, what are you doing in here? Not supposed to be in here. I didn't even know you could come in here. Oh, he fell through the world. I don't know. I don't like what you're doing, but we got 2 seconds until you're done searching. And you're deactivated. Yeah, when they attack you through the ceiling, it's the best. I mean, I guess we can't look down on it too much because I'm also cheesing in that moment. So I like a cheese for a cheese. Get it? You know? It seems fair still. And my cheese just happened to win that time. I have detected them. Their eye is upon us. You have done it, haven't you? Your actions have summoned them. I'm sorry, interloper. I will not be able to assist you in your fight. I am too weak. Take this upgrade module and prepare for their arrival. Plasma launcher, never, ever again. Plasma launcher is what killed me. I think they fixed it, kind of. They, if you like switched weapons, there was no delay on some of the actions, so it was easy to like switch to the plasma launcher and then like immediately fire it like into the ground usually. So that's killed the permadeath of mine. And I think since then they've like added a delay so like you can't like insta attack with it or insta fire it. But still, I'm never using a plasma launcher again. They approach, but before the final fight, I have another task for you. I need to be strong to serve you. There's a substance, an offering freely given by the young to their elders that may yet restore me. I spent years enmeshed in the harvest circuits. My organs sacrificing their enzymes for the fleet. I was glad to do so, but we need not repeat such torment today. Enzyme remnants found on Viking daggers should be enough to heal me now. Do I have any Viking daggers? I don't think I do, actually. Whatever sacrifice warrior Rakam made for others, they do not appear to have reaped the same benefits in their old age. The Viking's body is scarred, their speech labored. I cannot imagine they will survive another year. The armor requires Viking daggers to prevent their further decline. Killing yourself in permadeath sounds painful. Yeah, it's rough. That one was especially rough because I saw it as a glitch. I didn't even know what happened until I watched the clip back and then saw that I had like accidentally fired my weapon at like it was like as soon as you got out of a menu, that was what it was. Since you right click to get out of menus, and then if you had your plasma launcher active and you accidentally clicked one more time, boom, you were dead. So it was like I backed out of a menu and blew myself up. And I think since then they've added like a delay so that you can't do that for like a few seconds after you get out of a menu. But yeah, that was painful. And I'll just never use a plasma launcher again. I think my big like 100+ hour permadeath, I died because I just didn't notice a hostile creature icon on my compass or on my like the side of my screen, and it just murdered me. I was like one shot away from dying. Which also my fault. I shouldn't have been one shot away from dying. Yeah, we don't have any Viking daggers. How does it want me to get those? Like a trade station or something? Yeah, thinking about it again, that's exactly what it was. It was an extra click after backing out of a menu. Traders at outposts, or find them in planetary containers. Where am I going? We kind of have to like teleport somewhere. Because I think I would want to be in like a Viking system maybe. And then we'll hit up. Water's raising. We'll hit up the space station, see if we can get anything there. Can't imagine playing this game in permadeath. I know the thread is exciting, but I would straight up delete the game after dying. After tens of hours, of gameplay. These are games like Path of Exile, you just come back next league where you start fresh anyway. Right, I get that. That is understandable. I like it. It stings when you die. Just don't die. Duh. I know we can't buy them here, but I'm gonna look anyway. I'll take a stack of magnetized. Hell yeah. We're getting up there in money. Almost got 10 million bucks. That's plenty. I feel like I might have done this before and then I had to go to a trade platform instead. He has absolutely nothing. Nothing again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to find a trade platform. Everyone's got the same shit. All right, how do I find a trade platform? A map guy. You got like... I haven't used the map guy for a while. Exchange specific charts or ask for help. Nope. Commercial. A map of a nearby planet in inhabited outpost. No. I want distress signal. Relic. Valuable treasures. Exosuit. And a settlement. All right, I'll just get one. This looks like it's just gonna find me a, yeah, minor settlement. Doesn't feel like it's a direct trading post. This looks hot. Salvageable scrap. Pretty nice. Minor settlements. Alright, well, you know what? We'll just go over here and... maybe it's lucky. Let me just scan around, see if we can find a trading post. Could probably scan for them, but I don't think I have like the right scanner yet. Because my scanner is just a find nearby building or whatever. The Exocraft have a more specific scanner. They definitely don't have those leveled up yet. What is that? Very silent for a second, blah, blah, blah. Shakes their head disappointed. Yeah. I didn't think that would really do anything. Nothing. You guys sell any daggers? No, of course not. Ooh. Class A. Not a terrible weapon, like for a gun, probably not, but what does it cost? 5 million credits. Cool. Pretty nice gun. But I don't know if I'm ready to spend half of my money on that.
Radiation protection falling.
Will I be able to see this somewhere else? These also should have, so we might just get really lucky. Oh, hello. Did that just like creep up on me, or did it come out of that container? Huh. Look around a little bit. I want to like write down what this planet is. This is Unzin 61I7. Let's go inside first. Then we got a beacon on here, so if we can get back here, we should be able to get back to our beacon, right? Unpin that for sure. Analog discoveries. Does this tell me the system I'm in? This was discovered 3 days ago by me? I will take a picture and there we go. This is the one. Take another picture. I like the gun. Even like just looks wise. It just where did that come from? Oh wait. I'm back in Ghost of the Machine. Oh, maybe we'll visit that just because we're here.
Radiation protection falling.
Abandoned building. We've been to enough of these. I should be able to find it without landing. Is it a little foggy? Nope. Oh, so I guess the new Office spin-off came out. Maybe I'm gonna watch that. Maybe I'll try to check some of it out this weekend. I hear it's all right. Like I hear it's good. I think the one guy I heard review it or talk about it said that it's better than The Office and Parks and Rec were in their like initial episodes. Like they're, because like you look back on like The Office and Parks and Rec season 1 and it's a little rough, you know, still finding themselves, but apparently like this is like a little bit more in the realm of like they kind of know where they are. You only see pieces of the movie. Which movie? I just know someone steals money in the office, burns down, and someone puts a stapler and just... You're talking about Office Space. I'm talking about... Amazing movie. If you've only seen pieces of Office Space, you need to... Preferably, just... You don't even have to watch me anymore. Just go watch Office Space. Because it's awesome. But the spin-off of The Office, like the television show with Steve Carell, The Office, the originally British television show, adapted to Steve Carell's The Office. There's a new spin-off series. It's like a whole new cast except for Oscar, and called The Paper, and that just came out on Peacock. All 10 episodes. Beneath their skin, a tiny seed glass, which took on the appearance of strange ritualistic scarring. The nubs of the broken crystal were ancient, ground down, and polished by generations before them. They fed them their life, and in return, the crystals glowed with emerald fires and brought them closer to their fate. I would listen to them talk of worlds they could never have seen in alien tongue that their body was not made to utter. The glass made them something more than they were, a vessel for intelligences utterly unlike us. Discover something coded deep inside the long dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me in my own journey. Some nanites. Is that what you wanted out of me, or is there more? Oh, you only watched a season or two of The Office? Ooh, you got lots of stuff you can watch. Definitely watch The Office Space. Office Space is amazing. And then if you haven't seen Idiocracy, watch that. Another Mike Judge film. Wait, this isn't where it's pointing anymore. Look at a multi-tool technology merchant. Visit the technology merchant. Oh, okay. Oh. Enriched carbon. Where's my ship? I can just get rid of a bunch of stuff in my ship. You never even heard of Idiot? Oh, you're missing out. It's so good. But, I mean, it was good. It's a movie that was like kind of it was risque back in the day, and Fox basically like silenced it. It didn't promote it at all. It like had this really limited release, and it was, yeah, the marketing for the movie was terrible. But like once it hit DVD and stuff like that, it kind of like, now it's a cult classic. And now it's more of a documentary than it is a comedy movie, which is really sad. But it's still pretty funny. I would strongly recommend Office Space and Idiocracy as like just generally, yeah, everybody should watch them. Everybody should watch those movies. They are wonderful. All right, do I gotta go up? Yep, I gotta go all the way over there now. You guys are taking me for a ride. Maybe one of these destinations will be a trading post. This is kind of taking me to different spots. Oh, this is the technology merchant aboard the space station, though. So. That is not where we're going to get our knives. If anybody knows like a good way to just like find and ping a trade depot, besides just like scanning the planet and looking, please let me know. Because I definitely got to find one. Offer nani clusters, 60. And we get an S-class of what? Upgrade module. What'd you give me? Did you give me anything? Boltcaster module? You gave me a C-class boltcaster module? That's what you gave me? Yeah, like a finding specifically trading depots on a planet. Like, is there? I think like exocraft scanners might be able to do it, but is there another way? Because I don't have an exocraft scanner right now. You are just not alone. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. Ellipses, ellipses, just ellipses, ellipses. There is no need to hurry. Remain silent. Can you use the spaceship economy scanner to find them well in the atmosphere? I don't know. How does that work? You will find us when the time is right. Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading back to that base for a while. No, not ready. Well, do what you need. When you are ready, find me. Okay. So, we are at the... Some of the quick menu on the X regarding scanning. I haven't tried it before. Let's see. Trader. Deflect cargo scan. Search for nearby trade event. What? Hermuse, you're a genius. Like 800 hours in this game? I don't think I've ever gone into that menu for anything other than I don't even really swap my multi-tool. So like that menu is foreign to me. That's crazy. Thank you so much. It's very helpful. You were looking for something else and you just saw it? Nice. It was good timing. That is great to know. I would probably not have used it for another few hundred hours if it wasn't for you asking. Like back in the day, I think the only way really was like the exocrafts. They had like their own specific scanner, and you can tell it what you were looking for. But yeah, I kind of, because you just install the equipment, and I always thought the economy scanner was just to like denote what economy each star system had when you were like warping. I didn't actually know it had other features. To be very honest, I had no idea. Dagger, 2 please. Look at that. I'm not even gonna check the green boxes because I know I'm gonna find 2 daggers in those green boxes. We're just going to pretend like we checked them all and there was nothing. The only way to do that. That is so nice. I'm gonna probably use that a lot. Because when you're trading, I gotta find the chart or whatever. There's like the economy scanner. There's like 6 different types of items that are traded, and the different colors represent like what you can buy, and then that color kind of matches up with another item that you can sell elsewhere for like a really high premium, like 50-60% plus. So also, like, instead of doing it at the space station, you're supposed to do it at the trading depots. Like those, the amount of money they spend at the trading depot is a lot more than they would spend at the station. So I'm gonna use the hell out of that when I'm just like trying to buy and sell goods. That's amazing. It almost makes sense that the economy scanner would find you things. Yeah. I just use the stations for making money. Yeah, I think I've just seen and heard some things that like the you do get a premium at the stations, but I think like it's substantially more at the trading depots. And possibly substantially less to buy at the trading depots too. So like if you're buying low, buying from the trading depots are recommended as well. And then if you have all the colors, you can kind of just set up a little base and a teleporter like at each trade depot. So then you can just kind of like warp there. Got my 4-system loop in the portals. Just went selling, buying, teleport to the next system. Could repeat every few hours when it restock. Nice. Viking takes the dagger and plunges it into their own arm. They immediately revive. Their spirits restored. Ooh, cadmium drive. Now we are ready, interloper. The sentinels are here, and you shall head out to meet them. This day shall be glorious, traveler, as it has been before and shall be again. Viking looks at me with pride. I seem to have provided them with renewed purpose. Of this I am glad. But placing my world under threat, getting me to summon so many sentinels for pointless battle, when I am back, I will need to speak to the armorer about the future. The armorer warns me that multiple sentinel forces have arrived near our home. I must defeat them. Grah, 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 grah! All right, I'm ready. I think this is the fight where, like, if I go to hide in here, I'm not, like, gonna be able to do it. So let's just, like, not die. Hey, Hex! What do we think? Not die? 383. What am I getting the 383 from? Like, I got a little ammo unit up there. Defeat 8 sentinels? That's it? I love we get the splash damage on the healer. Like, I basically kill the healer just by shooting the guy that he's healing. I'd be pretty sad if I need to wait for one more wave just for that. the last guy. And I do.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Hey, settle down.
Sentinel Walker detected.
Yeah, I've never fought these, so this could go badly for me. This gun doesn't seem to be doing all that much. And I am like stuck on something. We're gonna wait and maybe prepare for that one. Hi. I wasn't doing like any damage to that guy. Oh god. Oh my god. Maybe we'll just hide. Could very easily like hit me through the wall or something. Yeah, it's just a jump scare. When you look into weapons, my multi has like 4 different weapons installed. They all suck. I actually really like this one. This is the Voltic amplifier. Is that no? That's not what it's called. The neutron cannon. I usually just go with the scatter blaster and bolt caster. Normally that's my pair, but this little staff came with the neutron cannon and it's pretty good. I might need to figure out something else for killing the walker. You survived where Herc fell, traveler. Forgive me, I was wrong. My whole life, I was wrong. It is not the dead that deserve our service. It is the living. It is you, traveler. It is you and you alone. Thank you. Hey, Neo. You haven't even seen scepters? There were, I think it was about a year ago, they introduced them with one of the expeditions. Or one of the updates, and the expedition had the reward. Actually, a couple of the first expeditions this year also had scepters as rewards. The Viking promises not to cause any more trouble for the base, apologizing profusely, telling me that the living deserve service more than the dead, that I especially am worthy of their aid. The armor rewards me with a token of my great victory. Do the different weapons do anything different? Like some ship weapons doing extra damage to shields or hulls? I think so. Yeah, I think. I don't know though. I don't know what the damage types are, but I feel like there's like energy weapons and like ballistic weapons kind of things. They definitely like fire differently. Like the scatter shot is more like a shotgun, which works really good close range. Usually for like armor, you know what? That's probably what I had to do with that guy. Probably mining beam to get rid of his armor, and then we could have hit him with the neutron cannon. It's been an honor to serve you, traveler. Go on in glory. Combat scope. That's all I get. Rah, traveler, I've been inspired by your actions to craft a multi-tool of great power. Would it please you to examine it? It's gonna be terrible. This weapon is awful. Damage potential is pretty good. Like for a tiny little baby gun. But no, I don't want this. Sorry, buddy. He's just like, what? I'm not 100% sure. You'd probably have to wiki it or something to see if the different weapons do. Like, I know that mining beams take care of armor a lot better, and there's probably like other weapons that kind of go with that. I know, he just had that blank look like, what? Like, look at this scepter, man. You gave me a little pea shooter. Things are ailing. We are ready now for Gek Farmer to join us, indeed. I have already prepared their contract. All you need to do is gather the selenium required to finalize their workstation. Wait, that one place. We need hazmat gauntlets. Selenium's not easy to acquire in the wild, but this only proves the value of recruiting a farmer. That's right. I forgot that we get all the farming stuff. We do not have... No, I don't want that. Where's my hazmat gauntlets? I don't even have space for it.
Technology installed.
That new base that we just set up, I believe, as a hot planet, should have selenium. So that's pretty nice.
Thermal protection falling.
I did not know I was gonna find it for me. Isn't this like what I need? Like right over here? No, solar vine. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there anyway. Yeah, that is exactly what I need. Why is it trying to point me like 8 billion more units the other way? You like that base? There was fungal mold there, so I just set up a base in a wall so that I could catch the mold. I think that fungal mold respawns eventually. That was my thinking, or why I set up a base. I can improve it later if I care.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, back in the day, those plants used to be like normal sized. They weren't like tree sized. They just look like the sodium plants and stuff. Like any of the other plants, they were just little things. I don't know why they decided to make them gigantic. One of their refreshes or overhauls, they just decided, you know what? All these things are going to be gigantic now. But they still don't turn out gigantic when you like grow them in your base, though. Just the ones in the wild are like huge. I think you can still grow them like on native soil and they don't turn out gigantic. I think.
Technology recharge.
I'm not 100% sure on that either though. I haven't done that in a while.
Thermal protection.
That was kind of the meta back when there wasn't like as much to like grow and sell and stuff, as you would just have a base and a teleporter on like each planet or each biome, and then you would just plant a ton of that biome's plants there, because you could fit as many as you could squeeze onto the ground versus trying to use like the biodomes. Hey, look at that. They're already respawned. Holy shit. That's awesome. Well, we know whenever we need more fungal mold. Whenever my
Technology recharge.
we got 24 minutes for one carbon in the carbon generator. Carbon generator really not that bad. Especially if you're just trying to power a teleporter. I expected like at least a few like real world days before that respawned over there. I did not expect to already see new fungal mold. It's been like an hour. I'm gonna need to like make 20 of these just so I can dump all my fungal mold in the refiners and get them all processed into nanites right away. We will have a big refining room at some point. The selenium required to finish the plans for the farmer's workstation. It'll be interesting to see what effect the second Gek will have on my overseer. I cannot imagine that they have spent much time conversing with the scientist or the armor. To the farm we shall exploit the earth, free at last from the sentinels, and practice the glory of trade. Once you've secured our farmer, you will want to trade unhindered to profit from our glorious harvest without being dragged to and fro. Never fear, friend, for I shall make it so. All I require are a few circuit boards to finish the plans for a trade terminal of our own. Woo! Yeah, there's a large refiner too, but I don't think it processes more things. You just it has a third slot for extra ingredients. Like a three ingredient thing. I could be wrong. Maybe it does actually increase the like how much you can put in there. It claims to process some stuff more efficiently, but I've not seen any better ratios using it. Right? Yeah. And like, if it doesn't take more, like if it can't put more than a stack of 250 in here, or in the large one, if it could do a stack of 500, then great. I'll probably start making those. But if not, then like I could fit more of these than I can the large ones, so I just use those. Do you know where we're going yet, or do I gotta go to space first and then you'll tell me? Expand your base. We do not need a combat scope. Agriculture. Hire a base. Available in space station. So if I go to a space station, are you gonna be cool with that, or? Because like right now you're not showing me any. We just like go up to our current system space station, and there is target outside local system, of course. So we kind of just had to go to the space station first. That's fine. Yeah, like how else would it process things more efficiently? Like you don't get extra yield or anything. I'd say it would be useful if it at least doubled like how much you could put in there. So we'll take a look. It might be worth it if that's the case. I can put just a whole stack of fungal mold in there instead of a quarter of a stack at a time. Friend, you have worked for me, yes? I have served in the finest kitchens and gardens across 12 systems, in each one producing prize-winning cuisine. I grow all my own ingredients. Hire me, yes? The guy chirps happily at the sight of me. They promise to help me grow all kinds of crops in my world. The required paperwork has already been signed, apparently. The farmer offers to join my world and make use of my agricultural terminal. Thank you, friend. Neither you nor your stomach shall regret it. All right. We're going to go back. Forgot all about the chat hacks? What kind of chat hacks do you have? All the stuff, huh? All right. This is a home of glass and metal, traveler. It is in dire need of a touch, but no need to fear, for I come well equipped for such work. Gootrout flower. We get the hydroponic trays. Your first lesson will teach you to embrace the dirt, friend. The earth provides life and death after all. Take the hydroponics tray and these gootrout flowers. Grow the flower and see how fine it feels to produce life. Merchant Aro is already bedding in nicely. They have already given me the means to beautify my home. If I prove myself a worthy farmer with this gootrout flower, perhaps they will share more of their agricultural secrets. Woo!
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Hey, Zonky, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wonderful, my friend. Soon our home will be filled with the delicate perfume for which this plant was named. Oh, it does not sound great. We need 2 metal plates and some pure ferrite. Had to do that for a long while. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Where is my pure ferrite? That's the one. And regular ferrite. We got a little bit, which I think is enough to make 2 plates. These are going to be like pretty temporary. Oh, we need poop. I think I sold all my poop. Did I sell all my poop? Boo. Can you guys poop for me? I need some pellets. You look like a pooper. You have friends coming? You don't even need them as your companion in order to collect milk. That's pretty good. I don't know if you guys are like gonna go poop on your own or just gonna follow me around. Hey, there it is. I know you guys gotta move. Oh no, that is not a lot of... Well, it's 10. Can you move, sir? How much I need for... I need 40. Steamy pile of poopium. I found more poop buddies. I like, he's like, huh? What do you got over there? Lots of poop, guys. That's all I'm here for. More poop! You guys gave me 2? Okay, we might have too much poop now. Okay, I feel bad. The little one doesn't have food. You never have too much poop. That's right. I don't remember where I got poop from before, but I sold it pretty quick. All right, I don't need any more poop, guys. Return to farmer. How is the gut rot flower, friend? Does it blossom? Is it heavy with fruit? And in 25 facium. Poop. I guess I didn't even need to plant the flower. I just needed to hand him poop. While we prepare the dish of fragrant wonder, another agriculture challenge awaits you. A frostwort. And frost crystals and dioxite. Frostwort is a tricky thing, friend. It flourishes where other plants fail, thrusting its roots through the ice and snow, but such a hard life is not for us. Plant one here in our own home and be spared the pain of winter. Merchant Aro asks me to grow frostwort plant and prove our hydroponic system can replicate any environment. Okay, well, it's gonna pretty much tell me to make all of the things, and I am not about doing that right now because we gotta wrap up. So We're gonna have to like visit each biome. You guys, I said I had enough poop. You gotta visit each biome, and I think it's always the plant that I'm trying to plant plus the biome specific like mineable material. That should give us that plant to plant. I did not know you guys were aquatic. But yeah, we are going to wrap up here. Let's save. And we're going to be back. We're going to be back on Monday, 1 a.m. Central Time. You guys have a great weekend. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. I don't know what exactly we're going to be doing next week because it feels like we're going to squeeze in some roadcraft at some point. I'll probably want to play some more of this, of course. And we'll just see what else we have. So stay tuned, and I'll pass this off with a raid, and hopefully I'll see you next week, Monday. You guys have a great weekend. Take it easy, everybody.
feel nervous. I can customize his appearance. Wait a second. 20 hours, not 9 minutes? No, it's Machi. No! What is this? The hecky? What the heck? What is this?